Yes, mwasuze mutya baganda bange, mwasibye mutya yonna gye muli mu kuwangalira kiba kimmanyi, abamu gye muli obudde bwa kumakya, abamu obudde bwa kawungeezi, abamu obudde bwa kiro, naye nga mawulire agaliwo Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi essaawa yonna agenda kubeera ng'aleetebwa mu kkooti eno. Si buli nnaku gye bamuleetamu, nina kumujjukira nti nno bamwoseza eri ebutambala naye kati ali ku ICD, the International Crimes Division, which is briefly a specialized division of the High Court that was established way back. Yatondebwawo okwasaganya emisango zino kooti endala gye zitasobola okubeera nga zikwasaganya. That was way back mu 2008. Ebiseera ebyo nali mu senior 3 we baatonderawo ICD eno nga ye kwasaganya emisango, nga ogamba terrorism, treason, crimes against humanity, war crimes, genocide, human trafficking, piracy, organized transactional crimes n'emirala mingi nnyo. So naye nga kituufu Honorable Muwanga abeerenga aleetebwa mu kkooti ng'eno nedda, n'olw'ensonga mukimanyi mwenna ebisangosango bye bamutaddeko bye bireetera ensonga lwaki aba aleetebwa mu kkooti ng'eno. Si ye yekka wabula n'abaana bali abato, buli obwana obuto nga bumanyi, bali abalala 23 nabo bagenda kubeera nga nabo baleetebwa mu kkooti eno. Kyannaku naye nga liggwanga lyetuwangaaliramu ensonga lwaki tulina okulwanyisa effuga bbiri no. Actually Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi ye yandibadde ali mu kkooti wano ng'azze kuwuliriza emisango gye bagenda okuvunaana abo abatta abantu mu maka ge, kuba bagenda mu maka ge ne batta abantu ne bakola effujjo lyonna lye baakola nga ne ku ssaawa za kaakati ebituli by'amasasi bikyali mu geeti ya Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi. Naye ate yali mabega w'emitayimbwa liggwanga Uganda tuwange kyolanga olaba ng'omusirusiru omubuyabuya ayine omutwe nga maybe yetisse mazzi nga wagira abasajja bano ba Museveni, omukubanga engolo n'omugamba aterere mu layini, omukubanga oluyi waliwo ekiseera ebintu ebinyiiza obunyiiza. So beerako buli kimu tugenda kuba tukikutuusaako bulungi live. Muganda wange kwali bulungi, kamera gikutte bulungi nnyo kyambadde Emmanuel musomesa mu Nakakuuto. era nga ne baganda baffe abalala gye bali bulungi ba Swabla Omukisa ba Dorothy Williams yeah. Mpozi maybe to remind you something very important. Koti eno wana Muwanga Kivumbi yali alina kujjayo the other time ennaku z'omwezi zaali 25 omwezi guno gwe nyini oguwedde. Mujjukire tuli mu mwezi mupya banange mbagaliza omwezi gwa June omulungi. Yes, tuli mu mwezi mupya. Baali balina kubeerawo last time ng'ennaku z'omwezi 25 naye ne kitasoboka. Simanyi ba judicial officers mbate simanyi bali mu retreat baleetawo bi excuse ebitategerekeka excuse ebitalina ku mitwe n'amagulu ne batajja mu court. Katusubire olunaku olwaleero tebagenda kuleetawo bi excuses bitalina mitwe n'amagulu nga buli kimu kigenda kutambula nga bwe kino tutambula yeah.
Nianze mbesi. Mukaga mumwenda gattaka ab'embasa okugeza abasirikale ab'amakomera n'abasirikale abapoliisi tebaliimu naye mulaba bwe twenyuze ate era ne bannaffe abawaabi bakuliira buludde oluwaabi tebannaba kuyingira muyinza okutegeera bwekigenda okufaana tuweebwa amagezi nti tukendeeze kwabo abazze okweyimirira kooti babawe akasenge oba ekisenge we banaatuula nga balindirira okubayita singa tuba tutuuse beetaaga. Ne tugamba nti okugeza singa tugamba nti tulina abawawaabirwa basatu abazze okubeeyimirira basigale mu kooti, kati okuva ku muvunaanwa namba 4 okutuuka ku 23 abazze okubeeyimirira bafune akasenge we balindira. Tukendeeze ku mujjuzo okuli mu kooti tusobole okubeera nga tunaatambula bulungi. Kyamukisa mubi tubadde tusabye obanga waliyo olutimbe n'abo kwe banalabira nga bagoberera naye nga tetunatuukawo awo. Dr. Zedriga y'omu ku bakirwisizza kubanga singa twakwata ekintu ebyo twandibadde twakikola kutono nnyo naye nga bwe kiri bwe kityo nti tetunnaba kutuukawo. Ngenda kusaba waliwo abazze okweyimirira Wayigoyina Joshua Aguru awanike emikono. Waliwo abazze okweyimirira Kiberu Nicholas abakiberu we bali musembalabe kakati abazze okweyimirira Kiberu musooke mufulume wabweru naye bagenda bawa akasenge kubanga wetubeetaagira bwe tuba tutuuka ku wokusatu nga tukimala owokuna n'owokutaano. So abazze okweyimirira Kasozi Paad nsaba nammwe nguleko katono goberere bali officers please guiding them. Someone is there? Okay. Omukulu we yagenda kuba abalaga Kanyanja Calvin nammwe agatte kwabo Sesanga Twive abasesanga muliwa Abasewanyana Brian naye kino nno kyetukola kiyamba ffe kubanga omulamuzi agambye nga tetunaba kukikola tagenda kutuula ajja kutuula ate nga kyekyapulesa ate omulimu gwe tugenda kugwa lunaku lulamba tulina okukyanguya okupurezentinga abantu 69 ate tetugenda ne mukuwoza mulimu munene. Abasewanyana Brian abamuwanguzi Brian wemuli saba mubeegatteko. Abawalakira Nicholas saba mwegatte ku tiimu eyo. Sekabo Musa basekako namwe nsaba mwegatte kubali olulala wetambula obulungi. Abawakikaatu Joza namwe mugendere bali. Abamubiru Ibrahim Abasentongo Donovan saba mwegatte Abannamaganda Madina saba mwegatte kwabo. Nakibuka Hanifa Begatteko. Bumbi Jackson balibuuza Peter waliwo abalibuuza omuyeka omulala mukubire abeere kumpi. Abamukiibi Yoso Kwamira Akankwasa Ivan waliwo abakankwasa nga ndaba oli omu owokubiri mukubire kale balooya bantegeezezza nti bakimanyi enkoze yabatu Yusuf Ramadan Chiwanuka Aba Yusuf Ramadan Chiwanuka Aba Award Brian, you may please step out, join the other team. Kati okwewala okutwekwasa nsaba abamu bali wano baddewo bagende bajuze ebifo bali webafuna kati bali abalala abanajja abatali bafune ate nabo bafune. Waba abasigaddewo eri temujyayo musobola okudda ku bba so that we create space for police officers bwe wabaawo abalina masks nga omukadde w'entebe namuzambale baleke kubeekwasa naye ng'ogirina bwe batogirina Katonda gyali. Thank you. Mwebale nnyo, mwebale ddala.
No, this one is for what? Accountability. We're not going to use. Don't even give us a bottle of water.
Accountability or discipline? Come to good message.
What are they accountable? Like they give us transport.
Are we going to sign somewhere after that?
Tulina kumanya abantu betukoze nabo if there is anything court tizifaanagana. This is ICD.
Whatever.
Unakuweza maji
Nathan Bessie. Okay.
The yellow file is kept here. Are we about to start? You have started. Or we can proceed without. There was some.
Nende wa still kubalu Serembra.
mala wati twajibaddenga wasi
so complicated.
My apologies to the party for coming in at midday. I have been trying to wait for prosecution counsel. I was told that the prosecution was not here. So I was trying to give them time, but I have to balance the scales and appear. I'm informed that the Honorable Justice Bashaija, head of the division, spoke to counsel. Is that true?
That's correct.
Regarding the management of the case?
That's correct, my lord. And we did comply.
You complied.
What you may see as created room for the suspect and other court users, and that's what you see now. It's not entirely outside.
Yes. I have been informed that Mr. Jatiko is on his way coming, the assistant DPP. You will find us somewhere.
True, my lord, we received the call earlier at about 10 o'clock that the prosecution is dealing with some other case that will be here by 11:30. And that court had been briefed. So that's the position we have.
You can start.
Minus before is miscellaneous application number 13 of 2026 of the International Crimes Division, where we have the applicants Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi Mohammed, Matogo Brohan, Bukenya Afra, Waigona Abdul, Swabur, Kiveru, Heklas, Kasozi Fahad Chiza, Kayanja Kelvin, Sesanga Tribe, Sewanyana Brian, Mwanguzi Brian, Walakira Nicholas, Sekabo Musa, Wachikatu Joseph, Mubiru Rahim, Sentongo Donovan, Namaganda Madina, Nachibuka Hanifa, Bumbi Jackson, Baribuza Peter, Mutibi Yusuf, Kwamira, Akankwasa Ivan, Yusuf Ramadan Chuanuka, and Owori Brian versus the President of Prisons versus Uganda.
My Lord, it is true, we did not sue the superintendent officer. Thank you, my Lord. If you permit, my name is Meda Lubega Sekona. And with your permission, Sekona is SSWG, my Lord. SSWG, my Lord.
Okay.
I'm assisted by Mr. Chrysostom Katumba, and Mr. Samuel Moyezi Molini. Katumba, my Lord. And Samuel Moyezi Molini. Moyezi with a double Z, my Lord. For the applicants. Molini. My Lord, for the applicants. Unfortunately, the state is not represented. With the background, my Lord, that court has given, we are ready to proceed.
Are the applicants in court?
Yes, my Lord, the applicants have been presented in court. They are before your Lordship from prison.
Do they all speak English?
No, my Lord, some would need Uganda interpretation.
Only Uganda?
Only Uganda, my Lord, Uganda interpretation is the service we will need. Oh, my Lord, I'm advised, sorry, that yes, with also Nyankore interpretation.
Do you have someone interpreting Uganda?
My Lord, Congress Dennis, Uganda interpreter. Yes.
The name again?
My Lord, the applicant present this.
Maybe I'll put it in. First of all, I want to know if Agatha, are you a consular?
Yes, my lord.
What about the
I'm a professor of
processor? Can you please take the interpreter?
I, Congress Dennis, I swear by the Almighty God that I will well and faithfully interpret and to explanation made between the court, the assessors, the jury, the witnesses, and the prisoners at the bar, according to the best of my knowledge and understanding.
As I said earlier, I note the prosecution's absence. since 9 o'clock. My clerk has been in touch with the prosecutor, who promised at around 10 o'clock to be here by 11. So we shall proceed. The prosecutor will find us when he decides to come, because these are 23 bail applications, all amalgamated in one proceeding. I have seen, I don't know whether you have been filed with a reply.
Yes, my lord, we received the same about 20 minutes ago.
Yes, it was filed in a few minutes ago. This matter was fixed for hearing weeks back. That is good that there's a reply, that means the prosecution is participating. We can start.
Thank you, my lord. With your permission, maybe again, in addition to the background given, this application had been fixed for 25th of May, and it was adjourned to today at the request of the prosecution. In this application, my lord, today, the applicants proceed under Article 23, 1, 6, A and C, as well as Article 28(3) of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. In addition, my lord, the application is presented in accordance with Section 15(1) of the TIA and Section 37 of the Judicature Act. As well as rules 2 and 4 of the Judicature Criminal Procedure Application Rules, as stated on the face of the same matter. My lord, they seek for orders that this court be pleased to release them on bail.
Go ahead, Counsel. The system is recording.
Oh.
I'm not going to kill myself. Recording poverty.
Gratitude, my lord, for the technology. Thank you, my lord.
We are about to become paperless.
Thank you, my lord.
Soon, not this proceeding with the MN.
I watched with you, my lord, with joy, as we noted. My lord, the applicant seek to be released on bail, and the grounds in the application briefly as follows: that the applicants were arrested between 14th and 21st day of January 2026. They were arraigned before the Chief Magistrate in the Chief Magistrate's Court of Butambala and charged with 1 count of inciting violence, and that relates to the second to the 25th applicants. Incitement to violence and several counts of malicious damage to property. And the second to 25th applicants were remanded in Kabasa and the government prison until the 3rd day of February 2026. That on the 21st day of January 2026, the first applicant was also arrested and subsequently arraigned before the same court on a charge of terrorism, contrary to Section 6(1) and 6 and 3(0) of the Anti-Terrorism Act. But the second to 25th applicants returned to court for mention of their case on 3rd February, and the prosecution dropped all the earlier charges of incitement of violence. malicious damage to property with which they had been charged before. And that upon dropping the earlier charges, the applicants, now all of them, the second to 25th, were joined with the first applicant and charged with terrorism. That the use offense is only triable by the High Court and only bailable by this Honorable Court. That the applicants have on several occasions appeared before the Chief Magistrate's Court of Butambala and have not yet been committed to the High Court for trial, and that no hearing date has been fixed for their matter on account of ongoing investigations. The applicants have good antecedents and have never been convicted of any criminal charges, demonstrating respect for the law and their likelihood or assurance to comply with the bail conditions. The applicants, my lord, undertake to abide by all bail conditions that may be imposed and will not abscond from trial. The applicants, my lord, are responsible citizens with permanent places of abode, and that the applicants have substantial sureties whom they are willing to present and who are willing to be bonded by this Honorable Court to ensure attendance in addition to the applicants undertaken. That this court has this Honorable Court has the discretion under Article 2368 of the Constitution and Section 15 of the TIA to grant bail. And finally, my lord, that it is in the interests of justice, fairness, and the constitutional doctrine of presumption of innocence that the applicants be granted bail. My lord, in support of the application, all the applicants have individually attached and deponed affidavits in support. My lord, I will begin with your permission with the first applicant. The first applicant states that he's an adult aged 52 years. He's a senior citizen and a responsible citizen. He has rehearsed the same application which I have stated above. But in particular, it states that he has a fixed place of abode at Buate village in Kira municipality, Wakiso district, where he owns his own residence and runs private businesses. My lord, at the time of filing the affidavit, the application, he states he was the member of parliament for Tambala County and was the chairperson of the Public Accounts Committee. He also has his ancestral home at Bugoye in Butambala district, a constituency that he represented for 15 years, consecutive years. My lord, he states that he has good antecedents with no criminal record of conviction and a law-abiding citizen, and upholds the rule of law and a fervent and ardent defender of the same. That he has substantial sureties who are willing to be bonded by this honorable court, who include the Honorable Joel Senyoni Besekezi, leader of the opposition, whose national ID is attached with the NIN number. They also include his elder brother, his elder sister Sarah Rutaya, and his elder brother Musa Rutaya, whose NIN numbers are also presented. My lord, at an appropriate time, with your permission, we shall introduce them. It does undertake to honor all bail conditions that this court may be pleased to set as terms and conditions, and that he will continue to discharge his constitutional, he hoped he would continue to dispose his obligations as a member of Parliament. My Lord, he has attached a letter from his LC1 Chairperson's Office of Water LC1 Chira Municipality, Wakiso District, dated that is 15th of April 2026. It is in the stamp marked as Annex A1. At this point, my Lord, I think it suffices to make reference to the recently filed affidavit in reply, where the one DASP John Mary had stated that the applicant has not demonstrated that he has a fixed place overboard in his paragraph 8 of his affidavit. This is now controverted by the LC1 letter, which states that the Honorable Kivumbi is a resident owning a home at Palm Close Water, where he started staying in 2016. Indeed, my Lord, the Honorable Muwanga Kivumbi Mohammed has a residence that is attested to by the state in Annex B to the application, which is the charge sheet. The state itself states that he's a resident of Wate village in Mikira.
You're talking about next year, but there's nothing like a marking on the document. But I have seen a letter that is written. Is it called in Kanji?
Yes, in Kanji went as well.
Yeah. Okay, you just mark it.
Sorry, my Lord, for this. But the next document to that is the national ID, which is defines Annex A2, and then the next is the charge sheet.
Yes.
My Lord, the charge sheet clearly indicates by the state itself that the Honorable Kivumbi is a resident of Muwate. And it is signed by the officer preparing the charge, confirmed by the magistrate and then the DPP. So clearly, the assertion that he has no fixed place overboard collapses, even with most of the evidence of the state. My Lord, later we shall introduce the sureties. If you permit, I will go to the next applicant. The next applicant, my Lord. The next applicant, my Lord, is Matov Buhan. Applicant, my Lord, is Matov Buhan. That is applicant number 2. Who, by affidavit, on the 23rd day of April 2026, states that he was appointed an agent to the first applicant in the elections concluded on 15th January 2026. And from paragraphs 2 to 10, he enumerates the chaos of how he saw military men who came and found him at the first applicant's home, killed the people in the night, made him to carry a lifeless body, beating him, then arrested and taken to the roadside opposite the Muwanga Kivumbi's home, and then driven to the police station where he was detained. Then he enumerates, in similar terms to those of Kivumbi, of the trial as stated in the application. And in the charge sheet, my lord, which he also attaches, this appears from page 27 of the volume for your lordship. Again, his residence is attested to by the state itself. He has also attached a copy of his appointment letter by the first applicant. The charge sheet states that Matovu, my lord, at page 33 of that volume, that Matovu Bruhan is a male adult aged 34 years, in Uganda, a businessman, a resident of Chibuye Machindye Division, Kampala District. But still, characteristically, the state, through the same ASP Muwanga, states that he has no fixed place of abode, even when they know where he stays, and they wrote in their charge sheet, which they presented to court. My lord, it is generic. It cuts throughout all the 23 affidavits in reply. You will notice that the entirety of Mr. Webuga's reply is the same for all of them. My lord, the second applicant equally undertakes by affidavit, once released on bail, to appear as directed. And he states that one, he has good antecedents as per paragraph 18 of his affidavit, has never been convicted, and is a law-abiding citizen. With substantial sureties, my lord, enumerated in paragraph 19, and that he is law-abiding. In a bid, my lord, to controvert that, again, you will find Mr. Webuga generically referring or denying that all the applicants, in his mind, are not law-abiding citizens. And his reasoning is that the criminal charges against them emanate from participating in unlawful activities. In this case, paragraph 12, with Mr. Webuga's affidavit. And also generically states across all the applicants that their sureties are not substantial. We will demonstrate by presenting them that they are substantial. Suffice to state, my lord, that the charge sheet, which appears at pages 33 to 36, confirm the places of abode of all the applicants. With respect, my lord, to the third applicant,
Place of residence.
Alert.
Should be somewhere.
Not my lord, maybe with the permission, I will revisit.
Village.
Yes.
That is this one. The one that is mentioned in the charge sheet.
My lord, I will with the permission to file this and address it and address you subsequent one. I noticed that we only attached for the sureties. Last week we undertake. If you permit, my lord, I will go to the third, Mr. Kenya Akram, whose affidavit appears at pages 43. Mr. Kenya Akram, whose affidavit appears at pages 43 to 46 overboard at this is the Urban Village Council. That is the letter, my lord, which appears at page 47. Signed by the chairperson, Amos Katumba Salongo, with his appointment letter and the charge sheet, which goes up to page 54. Actually, there's also the charge sheet, which appears at page 58. My lord, he states that he enumerates the events of that day between paragraphs 2 to 13, act when he was driven to the police station following the deaths or the murders at the Honorable Kivumbi's residence. Paragraph 16 to 19, he enumerates up to the process of amending the charges and charging them with terrorism in paragraph 20, then the remand in Chittagong. It states that he has no criminal record, conviction, and is law abiding, and that he intends to present substantial sureties, who include Narubega Namula, Namyalo Udaya, Nabale Mariam, whose name numbers are presented and whose introduction letters and appear, my lord, at page 59 to 62 to 63 and 4 of the record, with their national IDs attached. My lord, the next applicant. Yes, my lord.
You are not saying much about what the African contention.
Oh,
They are farming.
my lord,
Because in case the state appears, they should find the record that they want to reply. I know that you
yeah, we did something, but my lord, I take your guidance with gratitude. My lord, look at paragraph 20. Thank you, my lord. Paragraph 26 of the affidavit is that the applicant undertakes to honor or obey conditions of this court, as you may be pleased to report them. But before that, the applicant one, states that he has good antecedents in paragraph 24 with no conviction, has substantial sureties, and will not abscond once granted. Indeed, my lord, the state had ample occasion to respond to his affidavit, again by the same Mr. Wibuga. His only contention, Mr. Wibuga states that in paragraph 7, again generically, that the applicant will interfere with the witnesses, and that is all. 2, that the applicant is not a law-abiding citizen, paragraph 9, and that the criminal charges emanate from participation in unlawful activities, that the sureties are not substantial, and that the applicant is a flight risk. And I will address you on the law.
The applicant has a national ID.
Not presented at the time, my lord, of drafting this application online and this. My lord, the applicant states that he's 18 years old. Definitely.
He's Kenyan accent.
Yes, he's 18 years old, and in the last 1 year, my lord, there was no issuance of national IDs. There have not been issuance of national IDs. So I would suppose by the time of registering for national IDs, about 3-4 years back, he was a minor.
Are you confirming that he has no ID?
Yes, my lord, I want to confirm, going by age, but since it's in court, I could establish. But going by age, 18 years, you look at IDs which were issued 5 years ago, actually 9 years, since that law was passed, he must have been.
Why do you want this?
Thank you, my lord. Well, my lord, maybe he can speak for himself, but he informs me that he had it and it was retained at the police. So, my lord, with the sureties who shall present, we shall crown up this case.
You mentioned that he was introduced to the court.
Yes, my lord, I did mention that. I only mentioned that his sureties were introduced to court. Namiaro Isaiah at page 61, then Nabale Mariam at page 63.
In the letter and on my record, dated 10th of February. That's Kenya.
Yes, ma'am. Kenya. Yeah, of Kenya Akram at page 47, my lord. With your permission. From Chisas's Abanyesa. From Chisas. Abany Center. Next, my lord, is Waigona Abdul Swabul. Abdul Swabul Waigona, my lord, is the fourth. Number 4. His affidavit appears at pages 63 through to 69.
Why are you overtaking? Leave the taking of the pictures to those of us who use phones. You are the one who take many pictures. You are disrupting the proceedings. I can even ask you to leave us alone, which is not nice for you. So don't overcut Ember. Do something that is reasonable so that we can proceed. It is so distracting to hear the clicking camera. I'm trying to listen to Mr. Segona, but there's too much attention. I'm a human being. I also want to look at it, and I stop listening to Mr. Segona. So this is a court. Let's keep that atmosphere of peace in the court. Go ahead, Counsel.
Thank you, my lord. Waigona Abdul Swabul, my lord, in his affidavit states that he's aged 19. And that is paragraph 1. And that he's a resident of Mpambire village, Konkoma parish in PG Town Council, where he stays. He does not attach his national ID, but attaches a copy of his sister's national ID, elder sister, biological sister Nakalema, with whom he stays. Sorry, my lord. He's a student, senior 6 student at Wamala Mixed Secondary School.
You must have a school ID.
He does not have a school ID, but attaches a copy of the letter from the head teacher, which is marked as Annex Chap B. My lord, at page 71. The letter dated 27th of March. (2026). Confirming that he is a student who was admitted in S5 by the year 2025 and they have been expecting him to register for his UNEB exam for the year 2026. That letter goes ahead to state in paragraph 2, my lord. Therefore, as a school administration, we are pleading to court in relation with the judges under this matter to be merciful and sign out the same. My lord, he enumerates the circumstances leading to his arrest. First, in his appointment as Muwanga Kivumbi's polling agent at Kivumbi's polling station, paragraph 4. And that as an agent, he handed over the documents to the supervisor. And paragraph 9 is that after my supper, I went to sleep in the garage of Muwanga Kivumbi's home, where he had prepared beddings for all of us, all his agents. Then in that night, we were woken up by chaos and wailing voices, loud screams, and sounds of what I understood to be gunshot bullets. The chaos that ensued. Paragraph 12, the garage was soaked with human blood flowing from several lifeless bodies of the agents that had been shot dead. The military men started beating me using sticks and later ordered me to carry lifeless body of one of my colleagues who had died from gunshot wounds, and so on and so forth, my lord. My lord, he states that he was arraigned on 20th, in paragraph 19, up to the 3rd February, when the court informed him that the charges of inciting violence had been dropped, and then joined the rest in an amended charge sheet with treason, and remanded to Chittagong. In paragraph 26, my lord, that he has good antecedents with no criminal record of conviction and a law-abiding citizen who upholds the rule of law, that he presents substantial sureties, and in paragraph 27, my lord, and that he undertakes to abide by all bail conditions once released on court and will not abscond. You've heard for yourself, my lord, that he's a student who wants to go back to school. Again, Mr. Webuga responded to this affidavit. Characteristically, in paragraph 9, he states that the applicant is not a law-abiding citizen. At least he has not produced evidence from the school where this young man goes to show that he is ill-mannered. He also states that this young man is a flight risk and will abscond. And in paragraph 12, that the 19-year-old student will interfere with witnesses. My lord, the sureties will be introduced later. With your permission, that takes me to the next applicant, and that is Kiberu A-Class Harmony at page 88 of that volume, of the application volume. That he's aged 18 years and a resident of Membe, Maziba Parish, Mpigi Town Council, Mpigi District. He attaches a letter letter from the chairperson of member LC1 introducing him as a resident there, but he's also a student at Chadondo Senior Secondary School, Matuga. That is the last paragraph in that letter I wrote. And he attaches a school ID from Chadondo Secondary School, which is annexed to be at page 93. My lord, he also enumerates the events leading to his beating with sticks by men in military uniform, ordered to carry lifeless body of a colleague, and then detained for 4 days at Chibibi, up to the time he was arraigned before the Chief Magistrate Court in Utamba. He states that he has good antecedents with no criminal record and is law-abiding. And once released, he undertakes to present himself. My lord, I have the same submission with respect to the affidavit of the Webuga John Mary, which is the generic one, where he states among others that this 18-year-old will interfere with the witnesses, that he is not a law-abiding citizen, and that he is a flight risk. My lord, this young applicant undertakes to present himself as and when required, in addition to the substantial sureties that have been mentioned in paragraph 23 of his affidavit, who include his biological father, Mr. Mustafa Rwega Chambalango, biological mother, Mukantangala Harriet, and the Muchivi Safina, whose name numbers are mentioned, as well as documents presented. He also presents a letter at page 94 to 95 from Chadondo Secondary School, signed by his head teacher, Ismail Waligo, confirming that the applicant is a young student there, and that he's missing critical instructional time at a very crucial stage of his academic journey. That's, my lord, the last paragraph at page 94. And the head teacher also in his letter undertakes at page 95, second last paragraph, that they will ensure his attendance or abiding by the conditions set by court. My lord, the next witness, the next applicant, my lord, is Kasozi Kiza Fahad, sorry. Kasozi Kiza Fahad, whose affidavit appears at page 112 of that volume. The history, my lord, is the same as I've enumerated with other applicants. But this particular witness states in paragraph 2 that he is a student at 10 secondary school. In Annex to B to his affidavit, and a resident Katale Kusawula in Chengera Town Council introduced by a letter of LC1 Chairman Lule Samuel, dated 31st of March 2026, where he is also confirmed and referred to as a student with the student ID number 144. And the national and the school ID from Chitende Secondary School at page 117. My Lord, his residence is further attested to by the state's own charge sheet, appearing at pages 118 to 123, and the second charge sheet now of terrorism at page 124 to 127. The sureties, Nabukera Anisha, is also introduced by a letter, else one from the same zone, and she has a national ID. And Fatuma Nakanwaji, introduced by both later at page 130 and the national ID at page 129. Nagadia Kate, introduced by later at page 132, and national ID at page 131. He equally states that he has no criminal record and has substantial defense against the charge of terrorism. With that, my Lord, I will proceed to the next, number 7, Ayanja Kelvin, whose affidavit appears at page 133. My Lord, Kayanja states in paragraph 1 that he is 21 years old and a resident of Senge LC1, Naruvule Parish in Wachiso Sub-County and Wachiso District. And the same is attested to by a letter from the Chairman LC1 at page 137. My Lord, I'm talking about Kayanja Kelvin. That is applicant number 7. My Lord, Kayanja is a senior 6 student at Howard Secondary School and attaches a copy of his school ID at page 138. I did say, my Lord, that the introduction letter appears at page 137 from the LC1. and that he also undertakes to appear as and when directed by court. That is in paragraph 22 of his affidavit, with substantial sureties enumerated in paragraph 21, and whose documents, my lord, appear at page 150 for Muwanga Tony, LC1 later, and then the national ID at page 151. Jack Derrick Dale, LC1 appearing, LC1 later appearing at page 152, and the national ID at 153. States that he has no criminal record and is a law-abiding citizen. My lord, with your permission, I will proceed to number 8. Sesanga Tribe at page 154. Sesanga Tribe, my lord, states in paragraph 1 that he is a male adult aged 39 years, a resident of Abas Zone, Ruafu Parish in Machinje. That is Machinje division of Kampala City. He has not submitted documents. My lord, with your permission, I will defer this and revert later. And with your permission, yes, my lord. And my lord,
showing that he was either agent or
he only says he's a self-employed taxi driver at Machinje Barracks.
Yeah.
Yes.
But at least there should be else letters.
I agree, my lord. I will revert to it. So when you're not, my lord, Sawanyana suffers the same fate, and I will still revert. For now, I will proceed with your permission to the next being Muwanga Brian. lord, Muwanguzi, whose affidavit appears at page 182. My lord, thank you. My lord, the next is Muwanguzi Brian. At page 183, states by affidavit that he's aged 28 years and a resident of Naruvule Parish, with a letter, my lord, appearing at page 187 from LC 1. 2, that he is a sales manager at Pumpet Energy Limited, fuel station at Naruvule. And that on 13th January 2026, early retire, a friend interested him in working as an agent of the Honorable Kivumbi, who was contesting for the position of Member of Parliament. And he attaches also a copy of the appointment letter. Yes, my lord, at page 189. He has a national ID appearing at page 188. And that after all the horrendous events of that day, he states that 1, he has a fixed place of abode within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, as enumerated earlier, has substantial sureties to wit Namulwana Masula, secondly Joel, both of whose NIN numbers are mentioned in the in paragraph 23, and whose documents, my lord, appear at pages 200 to 202, being LC1 introduction letters and national IDs for both of them. He undertakes, my lord, present himself as and when required in accordance with the bail conditions that he may be pleased to set and will not abscond. Says he has a family whose livelihood is dependent on him. He also states that he had a motor accident in 2024 and is still not nursing with dislocated shoulder as a result of the said accident, which has been exacerbated by the prison conditions, although he's not. True, he mentions that, but my lord, he is not proceeding on medical grounds. He's not. So, my lord, he equally undertakes to appear as and when directed. The next, my lord, number 13. Yeah, we had, my lord, intended to enumerate that during the presentation of sureties, if you permit. My lord, we take the guide. My lord, we undertake. Yes, I agree.
I think in the near future.
It's undertaken. Thank you. My lord, the next is Walakira Nicholas at page 204. And this is Walakira Joseph at applicant number 13, who states that he's aged 35 years and a resident of Naruvule Parish. Oh, sorry, my lord. Oh, yes, he's 11, my lord. Sorry, he's number 11. Walakira Nicholas, my lord, is a resident of Naruvule LC1, Wachiso Sub-County in Wachiso District. His appointment letter as an agent is at page 209. His national ID appears at page 220. And his LC1 later at 221. His sureties, my lord, that he refers to in paragraph 22, namely the biological father, Walakira Robert, and the biological mother, Nancy Deborah, have their document. Yes, my lord. An adopting father. It's a good man, father.
Maybe we are talking about DNA problem. But the father is the father.
My lord, even a stepfather.
And the mother is the mother.
That's true.
At least the biological is only in Uganda. Where people insist my biological brother. Because the cousin who is also called cousin brother.
Sometimes cousins are called brothers.
They are called brothers in the African tradition. That is why people say cousin brother or cousin sister. It's funny.
It is my lord. My lord, he presents his parents. Nancy Deborah's national ID appears at page 222 and her letter of introduction at page 223. That is the mother to the applicant. My lord, he undertakes to appear as and when directed. He is also stating to be a law-abiding citizen without any previous criminal record, with a substantial defense against the charge. He states that the date for his trial is not set and therefore not known. And also prays therefore to be released on bail. My lord, number 12 is Sekabo Musa at page 222. Who states that he's a male adult aged 32 years and a resident of Wakariga, Muwanga Parish in Muwanga Division. He has a national ID appearing at page 222 and an LC1 introduction letter at page 229. Sekabo Musa. My lord, he states that he has good antecedents with no criminal record and a law-abiding citizen. He attaches a copy of his agent's appointment letter at page 230.
Your permission already, if I could take some water.
Is this an LC2 code? This is not an LC1 code.
I'm grateful.
That is your human right. Why would I make an order for that?
I think we have been trained that for enjoyment of rights.
Yes.
Here in Uganda, you must always seek permission.
Perhaps it must pamper the big person. Oh, it shouldn't be like that. Someone told me that there used to be some codes in the village where if you don't come in shoes and you wear slippers, you must remove them at the door. I hear also that.
I missed those. My lord, the appointment letter is at page 230. And he attaches the documents of his sureties referred to in paragraph 18. Again, we have the same biological father, my lord.
This person is also from Wakaliga zone.
It states, my lord, that yes, he's from Wakaliga. My lord, for the surety is referred to in paragraph 10, it states that, not 10, my lord, sorry. Paragraph 18, it refers to them as biological father Chironde Yahaya and biological mother Nabakoza Ami. Those documents appear at pages 241, which Chironde Yahaya's national ID, 242 for the LC1 introduction letter, and for the mother at page 243 to 244 for the national ID and introduction letter of LC respectively. My lord, that is Nabakoza. Also presents Mastura Nabichu, whose national ID appears at 245, and LC later at 246. So he states that he undertakes to abide by bail conditions set by court, no criminal record, and that the hearing date for his case is not set and known. My lord, the next applicant is Wachikatu Joseph, number 13. whose affidavit appears at page 247. He is, or he states to be 24 years old, a resident of Chikandwa, Rungwija Parish. Paragraph 1, I wrote with an LC1 later appearing at page 251. That is a student at Makerere University pursuing a bachelor's degree in adult and community education. And a copy of his ID is attached at page 252. His appointment letter as agent appears at page 253. My Lord, he states that he has substantial sureties in paragraph 21. And the sureties include Mpaji Charles, and Muhammad Kivumbi. Mpaji's national ID appears at page 264, and LC1 introduction letter at page 265. While Kivumbi's national ID appears at page 266 and LC1 later at page 267. He also presents Mr. Chiwanuka Gerard, whose national ID copy appears at page 268, and later of introduction at 269. It is not biological father, my Lord. It is not stated to be.
I think you have presented biological father.
Oh, sorry, my Lord.
Mpaji Charles.
The Mpaji Charles is the biological father. No biological mother.
And another person called Muhammad.
Muhammad
Kivumbi.
Kivumbi. Yes, my Lord. And three sureties and Chiwanuka Gerard. My Lord, the next person is Mubiru Rahim as number 14, who states that his age 20 and a resident of Chibuye 1, Kavule Parish, in Chibuye 2 Ward, Kavule Village, Chibuye 2 Ward, Machili Division, with an LC1 introduction letter at page 274, and his ID for student ID number. For his student ID is also presented for Muwonge Island Vocational High School at page 275. My Lord, the same person indicates that he has good antecedents and no criminal record. In page 17, and it presents two substantial sureties, including his biological mother, Nabisuri Zaitun, and Mirembe Prosi. Mirembe Prosi. With introduction, Mirembe Prosi. He states to be his auntie, paternal auntie, my lord. He states that is his paternal auntie. Nabisubi Zaituni's LC later appears at 286. With the national ID at 287. While Mirembe's ID appears at 288 and LC later at 289. My lord, he also in paragraph 19 undertakes to present himself as and when directed and required. Ballot number 15 is Donovan Sentongo, age 21, a resident of Ruvuma Zone 2 in Machinde Parish, Machinde Division. This is confirmed by Annexure A, which is the introduction letter from the same zone, dated 28th March 2026. Appointment letters dated at page 295. He states that he
Who is the LC1 chapter?
Serunjoji HN, my lord. The name is written in this tab. My lord, he in paragraph 18 presents
Some of the letters you have presented are not addressed to me. This particular letter is addressed to the Chief Magistrate to Tamba.
so unfortunately, my lord, I may invite you to take.
And I'm not sitting in the Tamba.
Neither are you a chief magistrate, my lord.
Well, at least that one, you can forgive the common person. They don't know the facts. But you should have at least written the title. Anyway, we'll proceed.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, in paragraph 18, he presents his sureties as his biological mother, Mukasi Annette, and Miss Nansha Lydia, who is a paternal auntie, together with Chizito Jimmy as his sureties. My lord, they have IDs.
No, I'm talking about the applicant.
No ID, my lord. It does not.
That is not nice. Why doesn't he have a national ID?
Says he applied but has not, they have not issued. They have not issued it by the time.
But they give numbers, don't they? The people have numbers.
If you, sorry, they do.
Because I remember students who applied got new numbers.
They could not access it, the number, but he has it at home. Not the circumstances of the arrest would not give room for that, for tracing numbers. With your permission, my lord, for the sureties, Mukasis. My lord, Mukasi's national ID appears at page 306. And her letter of introduction at page 309. Then Ms. Nancha Lydia's national ID at page 307. And her LC letter from Wafu Chizugu zone at page 310. While Chizito Jimmy's LC1 letter appears at page 311. His elder brother. With your permission, my lord, the next is Namaganda Madina. Namaganda Madina's affidavit appears at page 312. My lord, she states that she's a male adult, a female adult, aged 21, and a resident of Chitambuza zone in Kanyanya, where she stays with her, she states, biological mother, Nabanja Afu. Lord, she attaches only the national ID of her biological mother and the letter of introduction from the vice chairperson of the LC1. This, my lord. For her case, she only presents her school ID of Samson Memorial High School.
She doesn't have a national ID.
They received the research. Does she have it? Unfortunately, the mother, my lord, subsequent to the guidance by the head, the mother is waiting from another room. All right, my lord, Namakanda is a student in Senior 6. As per the school ID at page 331. In the mother's documentation, Nabanja Afwa's LC1 letter of introduction appears at 328. While the national ID for the mother appears at 318. 316, my lord. Sorry, it is 316 for the national ID and 317 for the letter of introduction. My lord. My lord, whereas the applicant had intimated the intention in paragraph 18 to present Lutaya Shakira as the second surety, later Shakira traveled and is not able to be present, we would seek your permission to substitute Shakira. Those documents appear at pages 229 to 330, with the new surety by the names of Nasiwa Mary, was introduced by an LC1 letter from Katoke A. LC1.
I don't have this particular.
True, my lord, I'm seeking your permission so we could substitute and submit the documents, which I have in here. My lord, the letter of introduction is here. This time, this one was smarter because it's closer to Kampala and brought to the High Court of Uganda at ICD1.
Yes, and I noticed that some of the letters are probably were planned to be used in the United States.
No, that was not the plan, but my
Because
lord,
the dates are so far away.
no, my lord, the process of
Probably January.
gathering documents started way back, and those ordinary people.
The more recent letters are directed to this. The registers
My lord, we
some of these letters which are addressed to the 8 March
We undertake my Lord to do better by advising them on the proper procedures. My Lord Nasua Mary is equally introduced by ED. With your permission to present her. My Lord, we shall present the origin of the national ID, but the letter is presented in the original. As we bring the churches. My Lord, the applicant. Thank you, my Lord. My Lord, the applicant undertakes on her own to appear as directed. But in paragraph 19.6, that you be pleased to allow her to be released on bail so as to continue with her education, being in her senior 6th vacation. And seeking to join her institution. Only if she's released on bail. She has no previous record of crime, and undertakes to present herself for trial and not abscond. My Lord, the next applicant, number 17, is Nachiwuka Hanifa. Who is a female adult aged 24 and a resident of Chitambuza in Kanyanya Parish. Attaches a copy of her national ID at page 336 and an LC1 introduction letter at page 337. She states that one, she is employed as a bursar, a school bursar at Highlands High School, where she sat for her UCE in 2018, and attaches a copy of the letter from the school head teacher, marked as our next chair. At page 348. She also states, my Lord, that she is a single mother of a 3-year-old child, female child, to wit Muwanga Amina. That is in paragraph 18. Whose welfare is entirely dependent on her. She presents two.
Where's the child?
Sorry?
Where's the child?
Now currently with the applicant's mother. My Lord, she presents two substantial sureties to which Namagera Nur Centum Namagera no Setam, and Kizito Tuaha, whose documents appear at page 249 is Namagera's 249 Namagera's national ID and letter of introduction from Chitambu at page 350, while Kizito Tua has national ID and the letter of introduction appear at 251 and 252 respectively. My Lord, she states that she has no criminal record and has good antecedents and respects the process of court and undertakes to abide by bail conditions as may be said. Hanifa Nachibuka's national ID, my Lord, appears at 333, together with the LC letter at 337. The letter which my Lord appears at yes, my Lord. Thank you. The next applicant, my Lord, is Bumbi Jackson, who is applicant number 18. Whose affidavit appears at page 353. This particular applicant, my Lord, is aged a resident of Ndeje and a special hire driver at Usafi Market in downtown Kampala. While he has not presented personal letter of introduction, he has presented two sureties. He has presented two sureties under paragraph 20, who include his biological sister, Chakwaile Maureen, and Wekuro Davis, whose documents appear at pages 368 for Chakwaile Maureen's introduction letter, and 369 page 267 for her national ID, while Mr. Davis Wegulo's national ID appears at page 269 and 270 for his LC introduction there.
This person has no ID.
It was police. He says it was retained at the police. My Lord, he makes a personal undertaking. He states in paragraph 19 that he is a law-abiding citizen with no criminal record, and makes a personal undertaking in paragraph 22 to appear and face his trial in addition to his sureties ensuring his attendance.
What is his relationship with the Buddha
My brother. His brother, my Lord.
Why doesn't he have an introduction to the program, Chairperson?
Well, unfortunately, my Lord, the people who would ordinarily answer to that are people who are down because they have been incarcerated cities. I think we shall interrogate that. My Lord, the next is Varibuza Peter, Ms. number 19. Peter Varibuza, my Lord, states that he is age 41. At page 371 to 72, that's where I'm drawing it from. That is age 41. And my Lord, that is a taxi conductor at Chibibi Grounds, Kabasanda Stage, in Chibibi Town Council, Tambala District. It states that referring to him from Taka in Tambala for the service, for the sureties, for the sureties. Originally, you are not presented sureties as my lord, I'm going to receive that letter for the nation of sureties this morning.
Have you jumped that over? To give to the previous one?
I'll do that now. And with your guidance, proceed to Muchibi Yusuf Kwamira at page 385. This is number 20. Yes, my lord, Muchibi states in paragraph 1 that is aged 49 years and a resident of Mitwetwe Parish, Chibibi Sub-County in Butambala. Yes, I have just received, my lord, his introduction letter from LC, signed by Mr. Kaduna D. M. Mandela.
There is an attached national ID and letters of introduction. Page 389.
Oh, 389, my lord. Yes, yes, I have this.
Although I'm not seeing the national ID.
Yeah. Sorry, my lord, my documents. I only have the letter for literature. My lord, he informs me that the sureties have his national ID. They're down, but I don't have his letter of introduction. From the Great Parish. As we guide very well. We undertake to present his national ID. My lord, he says he's pleased that he's a taxi driver who was only coming back from work and got arrested at Chibibi, where he was detained for 4 days. Paragraph 9, that he was beaten by men with sticks, asking why he was walking at night, yet the public had been warned not to move at night after voting. My lord, he states that he has no previous record of any criminal doing and has a strong defense in charge of charges. That is page 20. And has a fixed place of abode and will not have scorn. In paragraph 22, that he is a single father of 12 children whose livelihood is dependent on him as a breadwinner. I wrote that page, paragraph 22. that he has substantial sureties, namely Tebusweke Aksa Wamira, who is stated to be his biological brother, Mr. Mutiaba Ibrahim, also his brother. And that they are willing to stand surety. My Lord, Mr. Tebusweke's national ID appears at page 400. While his date of introduction appears at page 401. While Mutiaba's national ID appears at page 402, and letter of introduction at page 403. Lord, Mr. Muchibi undertakes to appear and not to abscond under paragraph 25. And with that, my Lord, I move to Akankwasa Ivan as number 21. My Lord, Akankwasa states that he is aged 18 and a resident of Simba, Chivivi Parish, in the Gombe Sub-County, Butamba. This one was not an agent, but somebody who was only walking back home. He went to check on his friend at Chivivi. The friend is Muhumuza Jackson, from where he was arrested by men in military uniform, asking what he was doing at a fuel station. He was arrested, and the rest of the story of how he ended up in court, my Lord, appears at paragraphs 4. Paragraph 10. My Lord, he says, is a law-abiding citizen who respects the rule of law with good antecedents and has never been convicted. Presents two substantial sureties. My Lord, whereas, my Lord, at the time of drafting, you had presented Mr. Sejemba Mohammed. He now seeks your permission to substitute Sejemba, who got an accident and is not able to come to court, with Maureen Nabaka, who is her friend and is a resident of Gombe LC1. Oh, sorry, my Lord, Maureen is already there. Yes, at page 418 is her nationality. And 419. So we are substituting Sejemba with Sewankambo Saddam Hussein, whose later my lord of LC and national ID will seek your permission to present. Mr. Sewankambo is introduced by letter of LC1 from TBB Local Council, Bamalan's cell. Kaduna B. Abdallah Mugambe. My lord, the name is Sem Mambo, not Sewankambo. I don't know. That is the name in his ID and the letter of introduction. My lord, he undertakes to honor the terms of his bail if granted.
What is the relationship between the applicant?
My lord, he says,
Maureen Navaka as well as Sema?
He says they are his friends, my lord. Next shoot, my lord, is Yusuf Ramadan Chiwanuka, number 22. Sorry, next applicant. Sorry, my lord. My lord, Ramadan Chiwanuka's affidavit appears at page 422 of that volume. And he states that he's age 21. He's a resident of Masajja SL, Namasuba Ward, and that is Masajja. That is Namasuba Ward, Masajja Municipal Division. He has a letter of introduction appearing at page 426. From the same village. And
why does he call him a teenager?
sorry, my lord.
Does he want to say at the beginning?
Yes, my lord. I think it draws it from the age of 21. That is his interpretation. Yes, my lord.
As a resident of that place. I have not mentioned anything about
My lord, he says,
the applicant being a resident of that place.
yeah, my lord, he says, I take this opportunity to introduce you this above named son,
Yes.
Mr. Elias Yusuf Birunji and Miss Nabirumbi Sauda, our permanent residents in Zindi, one of our 12 zones along the Sabra border. To my lord, the strict interpretation is yes.
This is just easy interpretation. There's nothing strict there. My common sense is telling me he has not introduced the article. But it seems to have very high regard to the text.
True, my lord. And
although he recommends him, but he does not say where he resides.
yeah, it is true, my lord. He only knows it through the hearings.
That is one of them.
That's true, my lord. And the applicant. Yes, my lord. My lord, the applicant was arrested at the first applicant's home. And he states that he's a law-abiding citizen who respects the rule of law, with good antecedents and no criminal record, with a substantial defense to the claim. In paragraph 16, he presents Mr. Birungi. Yeah, John applied and has not received one. He introduces his substantial sureties as Birungi Zamzam and Musibu Ziswahili. And my lord. Zamzam is his sister. And Mr. Birungi's quote-unquote cousin brother.
I thought it's Musingu.
I have
You have
Musingu is my lord. I have Musingu's wife. It says Musingu is wife. Birungi is Zamzam. Yes, Birungi is the lady. His wife. It says his cousin's brother. In the ordinary Uganda sense, it's your brother, my lord.
the entire clan.
That's their relationship.
That is the African way. But the clans are not together. The clan members don't live in one place.
No, they don't.
Like where I come from. So it is really easy to be related. So the big clans that are here in Uganda, some people are living in Fiji, other people live in India, other, but they belong to that same. So establishing the lineage is a very long story.
It's not a difficult one, my lord.
I see it from the introduction. You have to say the other ones died in living, died you know?
That's true.
But if I started to establish from where I come from, that lineage, it would be easy because we are neighbors.
I don't know, my lord.
More or less, it's always. It would be funny to have a single person of the certain clan living here alone. You would also be having big brothers. But anyway, I've learned this living in Uganda, but it still amazes me.
Well, my lord, it's the way of life. I thank you, my lord.
The city came to you and disorganized.
It actually did, but this organized just one aspect of life.
That one.
The rest we are happy.
The good thing you have strict rules like those. You can't marry from language, and that is good. But if it was my plans scattered like that, the marriage would have happened.
Here the names will tell and will make it difficult for people to marry without knowing. Because by name you are able to tell us your life. And incidentally they have the same root, the same great-great-grandfather whose children metamorphosed into different subjects, and we are able to identify things. My Lord,
I give you 20 years as you continue to identify each other.
My Lord, we receive them with grace. That said, my Lord, Musimbi is a cousin brother, and Musimbi is now is not in Ghana. He is, because it could be through the mother's,
To the other side.
could be through mother, auntie.
There's a lot of information.
Yes, my Lord, the applicant undertakes to present himself for trial in addition to the undertaking of his sureties. My Lord, the last one is Owori Brian. Owori Brian is that 32 years. My Lord, Owori Brian is aged 32 years. This affidavit appears at page 441. And is a resident of Chikajo LC1 in Muwonge Division. He is introduced by a letter of LC1 chairman dated 12th April 2026 at page 445. And his letter of appointment as agent appears at page 446. My Lord, the applicant states among others that he was appointed as an agent and exercised those duties. He went to sleep over at the first applicant's home, and the rest of the events have been enumerated by other applicants have been reproduced in his affidavit up to paragraph 11. And then the arraignment and subsequent appearances in court are stated up to paragraph 17. In 19 he says
the relationship that he has with the surety.
Oh my Lord, the sureties that are mentioned in paragraph 21 substantial sureties Ndagire Justin, Nancha Justin is the sister that she follows. He follows. So that is his elder sister. And sorry, So is Kaira Geoffrey being his brother, big brother. Oh, not brother. Brother-in-law. Okay.
Kaira is brother-in-law.
His brother-in-law.
What about Nancy? Why is she in Uganda? And you are either from Tororo or Kenya.
The same mother.
The same mother, different fathers. Possible.
Nagina Mariam is the mother-in-law.
Yes, that's
Nagina Mariam is the mother-in-law. Kaira Geoffrey is the brother-in-law.
Forgive me for expecting the shoes to be called the Kero Yeah, no, exactly.
My lord, he's not the true Ugandan.
He is.
Thank you. My lord, these documents appear in the case of Nancha Justin at page 457 for the national ID.
He doesn't seem to have the national ID.
That it got lost and he was in the process of asking for replacement at the time of the loss. And the application filed, copy of which they should be now with them. My lord, Kaira Geoffrey's national ID appears at page 459. While the letter for Kaira appears at page 460. My lord, this one is addressed to the registry of the High Court in Uganda. It has so many words, that's why I was taking one of my name. But says thank you for the good job you are doing.
That is just a form of thing.
But Kaira is down there.
A form of thing.
I would like to peacefully request you to help Mr. Kaira Godfrey on the issue he has applied to your office. Because he's a true resident, we will need LC1. My lord, Ndakile Mariam's documents, the national ID appears at page 461. While the LC1 later appears at page 463.
We wanted to come back to the other argument.
Yes, madam.
It's a good point to break off.
Yeah, my lord. Applicant number 8.
I am going to have a health break. It is wrong to be sitting like this for a long time. You are lucky that you are standing.
I was actually feeling, my lord, the issue of standing.
We are also feeling uncomfortable. But it's healthier to stand than to sit.
That's true, my lord. My lord, yes, we shall come
We
back
shall come back.
to make it clear.
But I think I'll get to myself all 1 hour. So we shall be here at 3:20. Not exactly 1 hour.
Amaranje atwala abajjadde Muwonge n'abusubenti n'obuli kimu okiraba bulungi nnyo era buli kimu okigoberera bwolina atwala TV Muwonge TV kansimenti n'obuli kimu okifuna bulungi nnyo nawe atwala ku Lukyobero TV embeera bwetyo bwekyali atwala ku Uganda Media One mwebali nnyo mwebalire kubanga ddala nga mutugoberera bwali ku Jadde Muwonge kiyinza okutegeezaamu tugenda kubanga ate tukomawo ssaawa 9 n'eddakiika 2 balakansasiabenjawulo batuseewo dda
njagala kumaliza wano nkuteekeko They are coming back when they return.
Somebody na mazoku.
Mulungi atwala ku GB Muwonge TV, atwala ku Lukyobero TV, atwala ku Uganda Media One. Ensonga bwe zikyali kooti ewumuddemu buwummuzi. Bw'olaba wano ye Honorable Council Muyizi Kayayo wali wano, Leader of Opposition Honorable Joel Senyonyi wali, Secretary General wali, tulaba Honorable Zahara Mala Luyulika wali wano naye omulungi atwala akaseera kano. Honorable Council Nalukola wali wano omulungi atulaba naye yasomye dda okubanga ate naye atuuka n'omusango guno wali akaseera kano embeera bweti bwekyali okubanga ate kimu tukibaweereza. Honorable Nina Rose Kankunda wali ate Honorable Aisha Kabanda naye wali omulungi atulaba bwetyo bwetukyali kubanga tubaweereza ababaka ab'enjawulo bakyaliwo tebiri yabaddewo Honorable Muwaddanku Nnyingi naye wali omulungi atulaba akaseera kano mbeera bwetyo bweri kubanga buli kimu tukibaweereza olunaku olwaleero nga tutuwano ku kkooti omulungi atulaba bwetyo embeera bwekyali kubanga buli kimu tukibaweereza akaseera kano embeera bwetu bwekyali okuba nga ate tubaweereza buli kimu ababaka ab'enjawulo bakyali babaka ba palamenti nga bwe mbalaba bannamateeka koti ewumuddemuko 1 hour deputy president oba acting president wali wano omulungi atulaba akaseera kano okuba nga ate buli kimu tukikuweereza embeera bwetu bwekyali wano nga koti ewumuddemuko obuwummuzi okuba nga ate buli kimu tukibaweereza ewumuddemuko obuwummuzi just nga 1 hour tugenda kuba ate era tukomawo okuba nga tubaweereza mwebale nnyo mwenna mwennyini abeekuumirako abatugoberera buli wetubeera okuba nga buli kimu tukibaweereza nyongera okubeebaza ak'ensusso mwebale nnyo okugoberera mikutu gino buli wetubeerako okuba nga ate sofa nga ate tubaweereza abalungi abaagalwa mwenna tubeebaza okuba nga buli kimu tukibaweereza tubeebaza ak'ensusso okuba nga buli kimu kyetuboogera tubaweereza kyatulaba bwete embeera bwekyali okuba nga tubaweereza mwena abeekomeddeko tubaagala nnyo abalungi abatugoberera mwena ku JB Muwonge ku Uganda Media 1 n'emikutu egy'enjawulo abali ku Lujjuliro TV mwena tubeera kuba nga ate tubeebaza mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala mwena ababeerako koti ewumudde mu buwummuzi tugenda kuba tukomawo
Simanyi.
Alright, koti ewumuddemu era nga musaawe emu egenda kuba erijuminga tulaba oba bagenda kuweebwa bail oba tebagenda kuweebwa bail naye nga mwebale nnyo obwedda abaliko okuva ku makya paka ku ssaawa eno nange ngenda sooka mbawummuzeemukko then later on ngenda kubakomyawo tulabe ebigenda okuva mu kooti olunaku olwaleero baganda baffe bagenda kuweebwa bail oba tebagenda kuweebwa bail naye nga ndabyeko comment saawa eza Isa Kakoza Mr. JB, sometimes people like Bukenya Waiza Kawesa don't even waste your time to make a big debate on our scene and you are giving them tune. Abusobola bakola ki abusobola nawe bakola mu video obudde sibuyina tuyina baganda bafa bakyavundira mu makomera waliyo tiimu eri ekitalya eri Luzira maximum prison eri ekigo wadde okimanyi nti n'abakulu okuva mu General Court Martial bagenda mu maaso nga baforcing okusayininga statement empya kirabike nti emisango bagiza 226 eri amendment bill mu UPDF Act yayisibwa mu May wa 2025 eteekero libeere nga libakwata kubajjukira mu January w'omwaka ogwa 2025 ennaku z'omwezi nga 3 Supreme Court yayise ekiragiro nti ekooti egijjeewo era ne files neeragira zidizibweyo mu civilian courts nga kiba kitegeeza awo etteeka lyali nullified etteeka lyali terikyakola etteeka lyaddamu kukola mu May wa 2025 oba nfuna bulungi so kati bagenda maaso nga basayiningisa bi statements ebipya kirabike nti emisango bagiza 226 etteeka libeere nga liddamu libakwata ekyabadde olunaku lwajjo bagenda maaso nga DPP bakola ki baverifyinga files ezo naye ekyabaddewo olunaku lwajjo kyalaze nti abamu ku baganda baffe bano ebisango byababajwetekako mbwate bakyayina okubeera nga bagenda maaso nga bawozesebwa mu kooti y'amagye naye nga ate etteeka terikola nga lidda mabega etteeka likola lidda maaso kati ensonga bwezito zitusaana okunnyonnyola abantu bazitegeere wabula si buno obunyenye.  Enkule obuli mu kuleekaanira Jowero Ssennyonyi obuli mu kuleekaanira Muwonge 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 obuli mu ku David Lewis Lubongo obwo mbuyita bunyenye enkule manyi lwaki tebalina magezi tayinza na kuddaawo kutegeera nti no Secretary General yeetisa obuvunaanyizibwa bw'abaana b'abasibe yeetisa obuvunaanyizibwa abaana abo basoma abaana abo balwala baddukirawo oyo musajja ate ng'oyo musajja teyakajja jjo mu NUP president waffe yaviira ddala naye ku university. Actually they influenced each other in one way or the other, like His Excellency Kyagulanyi Ssentamu Robert influenced his Secretary General kuba yali lecturer we ku university. Ne bagamba nedde eggwanga laffe direction gye likutte direction infu tulina okukola kitusobola. Ne batuula ne bateesa nga ba patriots ne baforminga people power. It metamorphosed into NUP and here we are. Nawe bano buvunaanyizibwa. So kati buno obunyenye enkule buli mu muvuma. They cannot comprehend the magnitude of the responsibilities eziri mu office ya Secretary General. Kati obunyenye enkule tobumalirako budde. Ekikulu kyabyo na kutegeera kiki ekiriwo mulimu ki oba kiki tusobola okukola as a people where we can be of service. Naye obwo abaana abo bowulira boogera we batyo babeera baagala kufuna nsonga ebatwala mu parties endala. Era gwe teweewuunya nga okedde ku makya oli mbw ate simanyi nagenze mupiira awo mbw ate simanyi nagenze nabibanyonyola jjo nti bibeerawo mu kaseera kano. So bbola ly'amagezi just waliwo akanyenkula akalala ke nawulidde kagamba busimanyi budget ya rope busimanyi baya billion simanyi nyambu wali omulabyeko nga alina foot soja gwawadde sente bambi balowooza mbu nno kugenda kuzijjayo kuzigaba bugabi n'atakimanya nti nno buli nusu spending bwe ino okusainingibwa era ino okwapprovingibwa speaker ne kyegenda okukola ng'ate tekola mirimu egiri outside of his office wabula gino so kati bambi obutamanya bwe bubatawaanya kyolabanga. And there are many out there abaina mindset wetu. Anyway, sometimes they need guidance. I would say sometimes they need guidance, like you sit down. Though some of them are on a mission to crush this mighty party. People like me can't allow that to happen under my watch. No. Kide kisoboka. So, muganda wange Isa Kakoza. Sisobola kubaleeta ku platform nga zino abo nedda. Sisobola naawe. Sisobola. Kamala okulaba no comments endala. Nababawo obudde okubawuliriza mmwe mubawa amaanyi. Actually, let me tell you one thing. This I always advise. If you have a platform, if you can speak and be heard, always respect the people who come to your platform to either follow you, to listen to you, to engage with whatever you are going to say. Because the moment someone clicks on that subscribe button, on that follow button, that, hey, let me follow this guy, there is always that reason. Never deviate away from that primary objective ya kuguzisaawo omukutu ogwo okutandika okukola ekyenyini nyini ky'oba olina okubeera ng'okola. Respecting abantu abakufollowinga in one way or the other. Ki ekiba kikuggisaayo agaboozi agakuba NUP ng'ogateeka ku platform eya NUP? Ki ekiba kikuteekesa bividiyo by'abo abaana ku mukutu gwo? Gwabeera abawa platform, gwabeera bapromotinga. I always remind you guys, ku social media, there is no negative or positive publicity. The numbers will always auto-increment on any mention. Jobera or jiwadde. It will not see whether filter to what this is a negative statement about this person or this is a positive statement about this person. For it, the algorithm ejagenda bugenzi maaso ngekola ki ngepushing up byonna byonna byobotadde ku platform. So ku social media tekuli negative publicity or positive publicity, it's all publicity. So in order for you not to use your platform or promoting agantuntu g'abantu abalala agala tugasa, just ignore, as simple as that. Though some of our comrades bali after views and they would rather post whatever nonsense on their platform, provided it can bring them some views here and there. Kati nze yoli jinagikola ki jinagana chobola nze wano waliwo ebintu byesasobola bateerawo asisobola nga nawe kiba kyandifudde channel okufuna million subscribe nga sisobola because kijja nja kuba mbaliddemu olukwe, nja kuba mba disrespecting. Nkimanyi oli yagenda okujja okunyiga subscribe button, mawulire gempereza, maybe engeri gyemperezaamu, I don't know. Kati I really want to respect you that way. Chola sagala kuletera bujwanga buli kimu bujwanga nedda. So now gumunange ngoli eyo ngoina platform nene, ngoina ebintu byoteekako, respecting abantu aba bali ku mukutu ogwo. Abantu wonandiko ba respecting nga toba feeding bujwanga yenna gosanze ya itingana ku mitimbagana. In one or the other, fetu empowering be stories ebitukuba, fetu wa amanyi be stories ebitingana nga bivuma, bi undermining nga bibillitering nga bikakanya amanyi gano. So tweddeko naffe olumu naawe awuliriza waliwo ebimu byolina okuyitako obuyisi, nobiyitako, toyina kyofiirwa kankubuulire, toyina. Okay guys, kansooke mbawumuzeemu. Tubadde wano essaawa zino 4 n'eddakiika 17 nanka mbawumuzeemu kooti ewumuddemu essaawa emu. I'll come back and resume. Muganda waffe Emmanuel Kyambadde Munakakuuto musomesa Kyambadde ku kamera kwali bulungi nnyo. Gwe nawe nango wangalira Kakuuto mwatusindikira omwana mwebale. Mwatusindikira omwana omwana abikola. Omwana Munakakuuto bannange. Okay.
Oh, Uganda, Mama, don't cry anymore. Your children are rising, and this time we shall not be silent. Charlie, warn your mama, even if things are not good, I still carry your pain inside me. Every scar, every broken dream. Bantambula mungu doze Kampala, tababa nanga tebali na subi. Youth with degrees but no jobs, dreams dying slowly in silence. Corrupt leaders drinking champagne while mothers cry in the pouring rain. But your spirit still calls my name, and I refuse to walk away. Because your blood runs in my veins, your hope still lives through all the pain. And even when the night gets cold, Mama Uganda, I won't let go. Uganda, Mama, one day your tears are falling on my soul. But I swear before Katonda, I will never leave you alone. I will stand when others fear, I will speak so truth is heard. Until my final heartbeat, Mama, I will fight for your freedom. No surrender, no retreat, till justice rises in the streets. Uganda, Mama, one day your future future is worth my life. I hear the cry from the ghettos, from villages forgotten long ago. Electricity gone, hospitals empty, yet leaders still pretend all is well. But mama, your children are waking up, slowly standing from the dust. One voice becoming millions strong, singing freedom in every tongue. Not oppression, fear can never stop a generation. This land belongs to all of us, and one day freedom must return. If they silence one voice, thousands more will rise. If they break one dream, a generation will rebuild it. Because Uganda is not for a few powerful men. Uganda belongs to her children. And no matter how long the struggle takes, hope will never die. Uganda mama wange, usubiza better day. One day your children shall dance again. Your children shall dance again. Without fear, without pain, and when history writes our story, let it say we never gave up, that we stood for truth and justice. Even when the road was rough, no surrender, no surrender, no retreat, no surrender, till freedom walks our streets. Uganda mama wange, I will fight till my last breath. Mama Uganda, torture anymore. Your children are awakening, and the future is calling. Uganda mama wange, usubiza better day. One day your children shall dance again. Your children shall dance again. Without fear, without pain, and when history writes our story, let it say we never gave up, that we stood for truth and justice. Even when the road was rough, no surrender, no surrender, no retreat, no surrender, till freedom walks our streets. Uganda mama wange, I will fight till my last breath. Mama Uganda, torture anymore. Your children are awakening, and the future is calling. Oh, Uganda, we shall rise again. Oh, mama Uganda, nkulirango kaba. Your children are suffering, but I will never abandon you. Uganda mama wange, sisobola kukulimba, z'omwana wo nyimiridde naawe, ne bw'ofuna obulumi obutagambika. Kuwulira ng'okabwekiro, amaziga go gagwa ku ttaka lino, abafuzi bamwe bakuluma nnyo, nga batunda future y'abaana bo. Children crying in the streets, no jobs, no hope, broken dreams, corruption eating everything, while the poor keep suffering. But mama, don't lose hope, I'm still here, I won't let go. Even when the darkness falls, I will answer when you call. Uganda mama wange, I can't give up on you. Jakulwana kutusa nkomerero until your skies become blue. I hear you cry every night, your children searching for light. And with my last breath, mama, I will continue the fight. Don't surrender, no retreat, for the land beneath my feet. Uganda mama wange, I will never betray you. They steal from the weak every day. Kabantu bafenjala mubyalo. Hospitals empty, schools broken down, but leaders still wearing golden crowns. Mamuganda nkulabira wala, your beauty hidden behind fear. But one day justice will rise again and freedom's voice will become clear. Chatulina kudani manate, this generation must create change. For the children yet unborn, we must break these chains. If loving you is dangerous, then let danger find me standing. If speaking truth brings suffering, then let my voice keep demanding. Because silence cannot heal you, mama. Fear cannot save the nation. Only courage, only sacrifice can bring true liberation. Uganda mama wange, I hear your wounded soul. Through the pain and all the scars, I will never let you go. I'll fight till my final breath, till corruption meets its death, till your children rise again and dance in peace at last. No surrender, no retreat, until freedom fills the streets. Uganda mama wange, your cry lives inside. Mama Uganda, ooh, mama Uganda, ooh, mama Uganda. Talk ya, talk ya. Your children are waking up, and freedom is coming home. Uganda mama wange, sisobola kukulimba, z'omwana wo yimiridde naawe, ne bw'ofuna obulumi obutagambika. Kuwulira ng'okabwekiro, amaziga go gagwa ku ttaka lino, abafuzi bamwe bakuluma nnyo, gabatunda future y'abaana bo. Children crying in the streets, no jobs, no hope, broken dreams, corruption eating everything, while the poor keep suffering. But mama, don't lose hope, I'm still here, I won't let go. Even when the darkness falls, I will answer when you call. Uganda mama wange, I can't give up on you. Jakulwana kutusa nkomerero until your skies become blue. I hear you cry every night, your children searching for light. And with my last breath, mama, I will continue the fight. Don't surrender, no retreat, for the land beneath my feet. Uganda mama wange, I will never betray you. They steal from the weak every day. Kabantu bafenjala mubya.
Nze leero nasuze endowooza neŋŋamba oba abaana bange ntuule nabo nkwate butwamba we tulye, kuba sikyalina wenzira mabega ne maaso sikolaki siinaawo. We bamenya mu lubigi neŋŋamba kanziruke ewa muganda wange neesitula ebintu byange nendeeta, so kati buli kimu kyasaanyeewo.
Hospitals empty, schools broken down, but leaders still wearing golden crowns. Mamuganda nkulabira wala, your beauty hidden behind fear. But one day justice will rise again and freedom's voice will become clear. Chatulina kudani manate, this generation must create change. for the children yet unborn. We must break these chains. If loving you is dangerous, then let danger find me standing. If speaking truth brings suffering, then let my voice keep demanding. Because silence cannot heal you, mama. Fear cannot save the nation. Only courage, only sacrifice can bring true liberation.